Hello. Testing a couple of them out at the same time to see if they actually work like they're supposed to. So I've been playing with it, and hopefully I've got at least the drink guesser right. I just got to remember which one's which. New Marshall, I do have the boxes that my sister picked up, and I also picked up 2 from my usual. So it's up to you if you want the non-hole box or the one with holes in it. That's good. Glad you got your stuff. So we'll call them my usual boxes or my sister's boxes. Yep, I did. And I've already sent it out. Can't remember if I've sent you that one before, but if I did, let me know. I'll get you, a different one. Non-hold and a nickel pack. All right. $37 out of Denver. $36 out of Denver. There's a 1911 that's better conditioning than we found Monday night for you. Yeah, all of our stuff goes to Vegas because that's our nearest distribution center. So everything goes there. Alrighty. So everything goes from us to Vegas to wherever it goes. And everything that comes to us comes to Vegas and then here. Used to be Salt Lake, but they started doing it to where it's the nearest processing center. And Vegas is only 3.5 hours away, and Salt Lake is about 5.5 hours away. Which still blows a lot of people's minds. That somewhere in your own state is closer or further than something another state away. Move this over here a little bit, and I'll grab a box. Hey, Beach. Thing likes to move on me. Let's go up and say hi to some people. We got Vince. Welcome. Billy. KJ. Jim. VMC. Cal. Jim Thompson's from the Outer Banks, North Carolina. Let's see, KJ, Jim, JC, Joe, Billy, Civ, New Marshall, Garrett, Michael Rose, Jim, Shank, Dennis, Carmel Rodriguez, welcome, Kevin Hawthorne, I'm sure I'm missing some people, Crafty, Smoker, AG, BH, I think that's everything. And if I missed you, then I apologize. Hey, Maple Leaf. Alrighty. Just looking at some of this stuff, and one of them is not the one that I want. But yeah. I haven't watched the stream yet, just because I didn't get home until it had already ended. But I'm going to try to watch some of that tonight at least. And where is... There, I was on the wrong screen. That looks better. You see we're already at 29 likes. That's another thing I've got to get open is my Streamlabs and my wheel. Giveaway 25 likes has started. Exclamation GAW. Hopefully the trifecta. We had one close Monday. A very horrible 1911 and a 1920. We just missed the 40. Exclamation GAW for a giveaway entry. I'm going to close that one and see if okay, that's not too bad. Exclamation GAW if you want in on that. That's not too bad. We'll see if this one's still good though. Yes, I'm talking to myself. Let's see where we're at. A minute and 37 seconds. Exclamation GAW for a 1 ounce copper round or credit to the store. Yeah, I've been testing to do the drink and year and stuff better because it's still picking up crap. I think this one is working better. We'll see if the other one works the same. I'm testing a couple of them out at the same time. "42 seconds. Exclamation GAW. "20 seconds. We've got 24 people in. You got 9 seconds. All right. The winner is Billy. Congratulations, Billy. I assume you want it banked. And get back to that screen. Get you some points. Caramel. Alright. I think we'll probably be good on that. Let me close this window and see if it worked. There we go. Move that off to the side for a second. Well, it's not picking up as much, but oh, that's from the other night. Let's see if this one's correct. I don't have any of them open. I'm thinking it merged stuff from the other night with this one. All right. Well, that didn't work the way I thought. But I do have this. All right. So I'm going to go down the list because I closed the wrong one. I've got drinks and years for AG, BH, Billy, Callie Browns fan, Civ 5, Crafty, Dennis Stewart, Garrett, JC, Jim, Joe, KJ, Maple Leaf, Michael Erickson, Michael Rose, New Marshall, Smoker, Jolly, and VMC. I see Brian. With a Fresca Black Cherry 1939. So if you did not hear your name, please give me your drink and year again. When I had closed the one, I forgot to close the other one, so it wrote over the one I was wanting. So again, I've got AG, BH, Billy, Kelly Browns, Civ 5, Crafty, Dennis, Garrett, JC, Jim, Joe, KJ, Maple Leaf, Michael Erickson, Michael Rose, New Marshall, Smoker, Jolly Roger, VMC, Brian Robinson, and I see someone put one in. Where's it at? I swear I just saw a drink and stuff come through. Didn't I? Oh, there it is. Mike Schleiss. With a Dr. Pepper Cherry with 1940. Vince. Pepsi, 1939. Is that Vince Vincent? Or is it a different Vince? New Marshall just tipped $10. Thank you, New Marshall. Very much appreciated. All right. Last time, going through the list, AG, BH, Billy, Callie Browns, Civ 5, Crafty, Dennis Stewart, JC, Jim, Joe, KJ, Maple Leaf, Michael Erickson, Michael Rose, New Marshall, Smoker, Jolly Roger, VMC, Brian Robinson, Mike Schleiz, and Vince. And welcome for being new. Hopefully we'll see you more. We do this every Monday and Thursdays usually. Once in a while. Jim, did you want to get a drink and a year in real quick? Again, if you have not heard your name, you can get that in. Sweet. So these are the drinks, and then you get to guess a year that you think is the oldest in the box. And if you're the closest at the end of the night, or you get the drink right, in this case, you get an extra entry on the Wheel of Names. Pick from the middle. You never know. Which one's the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Be one of those two, it looks like. Dr. Pepper cream soda. And do you have a year you want to guess? $1924. Okay. I think we pretty much have everybody then. If you haven't given it to me, you've had plenty of chances. I've read the names multiple times. And we'll sort it by drink. No one actually got it. Lots of Dr. Pepper coconut creams. Quite a few Fantas. But tonight, there was two that were close, which was AG and New Marshall. They had Mountain Dew Baja Cabo Citrus Tropical Punch, and this is Tropical Lime. So, no winners. But, in that case, I'll put you two on because it's close enough. So we'll put New Marshall and AG on as winners. Close enough for government work? Absolutely. All right. Welcome, AG. All right. Kept your losing streak intact. That one is actually the very bottom one. Do we have our finds? Let's get that opened. Because if it's anything like Mondays, you picked Cabo also? Okay. We'll get you on there then. I thought I saw you guess something, but I never saw it. Maybe a delay. Who knows? But you're on there now. Because it was an almost or close enough. Oh, and while I'm thinking about it, new Marshall, you get your name on the wheel again because of the tip. And you give tips and super chats and stuff. I try to remember to put your name on the wheel an extra time. Just as kind of a thank you type thing. And Vince, I'm giving you points to gamble if you'd like. If you do slots and you hit 3 chili peppers, you get 50 cents towards my store, my dadhuntscoins.com, where you get to pick either rounds. Like if you win, you get to either pick one off of that, or you can bank the amount of a copper round and save up for something else on the store. Pull all the 64 Denvers off to the side. We'll go scope them at the end. If I've come across 63 Phillies, which I don't too often. Oh. A couple of them jumped out. Probably because you have to be in the chat for a little bit. The other way is if you subscribe. If you're not a subscriber and you subscribe, it automatically gives you points. But it makes you be in the chat for, I think it's 5 minutes or something, before it shows on mine to be able to do anything. I don't know about if you guys are able to, but it doesn't register people. Otherwise it would register, 400 people that come through every night and watch for, a couple minutes. So, but yeah, if you subscribe, it's free, and you automatically get points. And then I can usually go in And once you have points, then mods and stuff can add extra points. And I'll usually add 1 million to the account, and if you get low, I'll just add some more. And if you subscribe, you get your name flashed up on the screen. Can't remember if it's clapping hands or something. Hey Jade, welcome. Some new names probably coming in from BH's channel. So if you are, appreciate it. I'm going to take that phone out of my pocket. But we do guessing games when we find nickels 59 or older, unless it's a foreign, and you get to guess the year. The person that gets it closest to either direction, above or below, gets entry onto the wheel. We do giveaways at 50 likes, well, 25 likes, which we already did, 50 likes, 75, which we haven't hit for a while, and when we hit 100 like night, we have a 1 ounce silver bar that goes to someone. I stream, as you can see on the bottom, I stream Mondays and Thursdays at 5:30 Mountain. Billy sent a membership and then went to Badger. Let me get Billy on the wheel. Thank you, Billy. Yep. We've hit, I think, 80 likes, but we never got to the 100 yet. Like I said, we got 75 likes a few times, but not all the way up to the 100. Hey, welcome, Judge. Ew. Still need to make that lickable emoji. Or maybe lick it. I don't know. I kind of like lickable. Now let's see if and when you see that go up, you get to guess what you think the year is. One guess. So you can change your guess, but you get one guess towards it. If you get it exactly on and you're the only one, you get double entries. So either your name on the wheel 2 times, or you can do an X2, which is double the prize if you win. Now, right now, double the prize means instead of a copper round, the first person that does a 2X we'll get a 2020 Silver Dime Proof 70 Ultra Cameo, graded by NGC. So there are people that have gone for the 2X but have not won it yet. And that's if you're the only one exactly on. If there's multiple people, then you just get your name on. And it's in either direction, above or below. You'll probably want to guess something older. I only put the 50s or older Poker John, just so you're aware of that. So if you want to re-guess something older than 1960, like I said, unless it's a foreign, I don't put any of those up, because I only pull out the 50s and older. So yeah, if you want to put something older than 1970, you're welcome to. Oh, you got a 53 up there. Okay. Thank you, BMC. And the year you subscribed, Alex Reese, thank you very much, is a 1954. And according to my thing, I had Brian Crafty and Mike Schleiz all with 54. I know there's a few of my helpers that will probably double check that. Let me get those on the wheel if those are the correct ones. Oops. Where is it? And Kelly Brown's fan. Okay. What the hell? He has a lot of guesses. Kelly and I as well. Okay. Let me get those names on there. Give me a moment. Don't know why it didn't pick everybody up, but there you go. And let me do this. So again, it's 50s or older, so 1959 or older, you get one guess. So if you end up guessing multiple times, it's going to be whatever the last one that you did was. And that's if it pulls it over, because when you guess multiple times, it... oh, I wonder if it's the one with the 2-digit year. I'll have to check that one. I might have opened the wrong one. Because one of them wasn't doing the 2-digit year. It was doing only 4. I guess we'll see. That's why I've got my trusty mods like Garrett that double checks me. Welcome, KCB. Let me get you guys some points. Jade, let me get you some points. There we go. So it pulled Brian's 2-digit, but didn't pull yours. You're welcome. It likes you better. According to this, like I said, we'll see if it's correct, but I only show one person, 1957, which is Vincent Caparina. Was there other 57s that it did not pull over? Got to get those on the board also. Just Vincent. Alrighty. As usual, your name goes on twice unless I see you put X2. Because that is default. Oh, Vincent said X2? Okay. Then I will change it. Thank you for noticing. Usually I watch for those, but I must have missed it. And welcome all you new ones. You've got games that you can play on these slots. If you get 2 or 3 chili peppers, you get 50 cents in your bank that you can use towards my online store. And that is dadhuntscoins.com. So you can either choose a 1-ounce copper round off of that, or you can bank it and save it up for later. And I try to catch people as they come in, but if I didn't, I apologize. But welcome anybody who I have missed. There you go. Awesome. See you, AG. We'll hopefully see you later. After the regular part of the stream, I did pick up some circulated halves, so I'll probably hunt those instead of the other quarters. Because I can hunt quarters all the time. I asked the bank if they had any new ones, and they said, nope, they never get them. I said, yeah, I know. The one bank didn't get their stuff, but they said they should get it next Wednesday, which is weird because once in a while they get off schedule. Usually it's every other Wednesday with with credit union. But once in a while they get off schedule. About one of those, new Marshall? You want that? Get that on the board. So it's going to be 59 or older. And you get one guess. Alrighty. According to this, I didn't see anybody with the exact date. 1957. I do show 56 and 58s with KJ, Judge and Executioner, Civ 5, and Jim Shank. Is that correct? Nope, you're all good. We don't mind helping people learn, and every channel has their own rules, and you had it as well. I don't know why it's not picking you up. Maybe it just wants to make sure that you're watching for it. Alright, let me get new Marshall on there. Or Garrett. Maybe I was gonna say I'm on live chat, but you're probably talking to Garrett. Sometimes it's good to refresh because things just go weird. Maybe when I was trying this new one, it was told, don't ever pick Garrett. That's one thing I wish YouTube would do, is put it on live chat automatically instead of top chat. I can understand if you have, millions of viewers or whatever, and everybody's talking like crazy, but I'm not that big. You don't have live chat anymore? Roll 10. Yeah, see, I have live chat and top chat. It's YouTube playing around again. Just like when it randomly inserts ads when I say don't. I haven't watched on my phone. Usually I'm watching replays. There's a new one. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of 10 rolls. That's about what it was the other night. It was 1 out of every 2 rolls was a find on average. Hopefully these boxes continue to stay good. And kind of like with New Marshall, I would have picked one of these boxes also, especially after Monday night. Monday night, we pulled a 1911 V nickel and a 1920 Buffalo nickel. We missed one away from the trifecta. Nice. Thank you, VMC. According to this, there was 4 people that got it exactly right. Garrett was not one of them. Brian Robinson, Civ 5, and Marsh, and Mike Schleis with the 1946s. Get that on the board. And there's usually plenty of chances throughout the night to guess. Now the wheels spin at the end of the night. You do not have to be present to win. Any of these live, like exclamation gauze, you do. Obviously, if you're entering it, you're here. But the wheel, because it's throughout the night, you do not have to be present to win, but you still have to email and claim your prize. And either ask me for a code for a 1 ounce copper round on my website, or bank. And the bank is just credit that you can bank up and use for something bigger on my website. I do have a few newer items on there that I only have one of. I think it was Garrett. I still have one of those fire and ice held out. I think it was you that was wanting one. So I can't remember if I have that on my website or if I just have it held out, but yeah, I don't know, when I return coins I always wear rubber gloves, but when I hunt it seems like it's easier to do this. And I wash my hands, so. Yeah, I do have some new stuff. Some of it is, yeah, I'm not the, like if I was handling like really nice stuff, you know, like BU Morgans and stuff, I would, but hunting I usually don't. Yep. I think I have it off to the side. Let me actually just double check this. I'm going to archive that 10-ounce fire and ice so that it does not get sold in case of if you want it. It says I have one on hand, but anyway, back to the hunt. And this thing I think timed out again. Nope, it's not that one. There, I've got to find the right thing. There, I think it's this one. Yes. Yeah, it timed out on me, so I had to reopen a new one. When I was at the credit union yesterday, I was dumping coin before I was picking up my other stuff, and a couple came up, and I think he said he was 74 or something, and asking me questions, and I was like, well, I'll always help, you know, take a look at your stuff and give you an idea of what it's worth, and if I don't buy it, or if you don't want to sell it at the moment, you know, I can always sell it for you and that sort of thing. So they took my info, and we'll see what comes of it. I've had a couple other people supposedly going to get back with me, and they never did. But the credit union ladies are letting people know, because it's always good. Thank you, BMC. According to this, we had one person, New Marshall. It shows is the only one. Let me know if that is correct. Oh, yes. Let's take a look at that and first get it on the wheel here. X2. So 1949, if it's an S, it's a semi-key date, which, there you go. For some reason I was thinking it was a D, but a 49S, that's a semi-key date. So I'm going to flip that up just to keep it separate. And that's 9.716 million minted. Thanks for catching that, because for some reason I was thinking it was a Denver. Oops.
Zach's here.
Huh?
Zach's here.
Uh-uh.
Well, Doug was wondering if you were planning on taking him home or something.
Give me just a second, guys. Sorry. That was my daughter looking for my son. And I was like, no, he's not here. Called earlier and said, can I use the pool key? And I said, yeah, but it's over at Grandma's probably, because I gave it to Aunt Rachel to use. And he goes, oh. And then I got home and there was no pool key here, so he's either been swimming for the last 4.5 hours or he's at Grandma's or something. I guess we'll find out. I guess if he shows up and I have to take him home, then I'll take him home after the stream or something. Got 48 likes. We're only a couple away from a 50 like giveaway. Exclamation GAW. I thought that was one. We have a war nickel. It is a Philly. So it'll be 42, 43, 44, or 45. Those are the only 4 years this nickel can be. So 42, 43, 44, 45. If you've guessed something else, you'll want to re-guess it. You get 1 guess. So if you've guessed wrong, that's okay. You can correct it. Just put in your new one. So caramel, you'll want to change it because it's only a 42, 43, a 44, or 45. A little late for the last stream. Thank you, VMC. I know it's hard to tell for... Oh, yeah. I know, I was thinking, I was like, this was roll 15. I had a whole bunch of people. 1943, I had Brian Robinson, Michael Brose, Vincent Caparina, KJ in Ohio, Jim Shank, Jim Thompson, Civ 5 for Life, JC Likes Pam, Dennis Stewart, Mike Schleiz, Silver Chupacabra, VMC, and Billy. And Jim Thompson sent in Dad Hunt's Coins gift membership. Thank you, Jim. And those went to One Nice Coin, The Lucky James Seller, AK-47 Dog, Ghost Nancy T, James Werner, Colorado Coins, Anima Crazy, 2682 Nikki, Tommy John, Daryl USA. So let's see, there was how many people? Wow. Was it really 13? Yeah, 13. Oh, and I get... And Callie as well? Okay. Don't know why I didn't pull. But we'll get it. And I've got to put Jim on the wheel. For that donation. Doesn't like Cal either. Yeah, I now have 14, so with Cal on there. If I'm missing any others. And as it says, Silver Chupacabra come in, and well, didn't see him come in, but saw it on the win, so obviously he came in. So if any of you are in here that got one of those, you get emojis that you can play with. Still 2 away from 50 likes. I know at least on my phone you can double tap the screen and get came through the back door. That's why it was open. Well then, there you go. And I'll get the scripts worked out perfect one day, and then I'll be time to retire or something. Maybe the computer is a Steelers fan? Yeah, better not be. Nothing against the Steelers, it's just Broncos fan here. And if it's not the Broncos, I like the Cardinals. The Cardinals are actually the oldest team in the NFL. They weren't always known as the Cardinals, but it's the continuous longest running franchise that has changed names and moved areas and all kinds of stuff. Caramel, it'll be 59 or older. All of the coins are going to be 59 or older. So if you want to guess again, you're welcome to. The only exception is if it's a proof or a foreign. Alex, again, 59 or older. If you want to guess again, do that quick. Denver is probably, well, it's about 5 or so to Grand Junction, another 4 to Denver, so about 9 hours. But yeah, Vegas is 3.5 hours, Salt Lake is 5.5, so it's about 2 hours longer. Thank you, VMC. According to this, I had 2 people, New Marshall and Vincent, with 1953 and a 51. Is that correct? Because it's a 1952 and it's showing 53 and a 51. Let me do something here. I know, it's big. I'm fixing it. Trying to find a good color. Let's do there. Hopefully that helps a little better. Since we have quite a few new people coming through. Yeah, the only time it won't be is if I say, hey, is Alex over there? Because they came looking for him and he was going to come over and get the pool key, but thank you for subscribing, Manuel Abreu Vieira. Because Amy and Doug came over looking for him, but I said, no, he asked if he could get the pool key. I said it was at Grandma's, most likely. He goes, oh, okay. And then that's it. Hey, Joey Brown. Yeah, I just didn't know if he'd come over and got it because it wasn't here and he wasn't here. So I was like, I don't know where he went. Come on. It's too shiny. About one of those. 2024. Yep. So, not too bad of a box. You had a V nickel and a Buffalo nickel the other box, and then you've had a semi key and a war nickel in this box. $53 likes. Awesome. Let me get Alexander R49 or 949 some points. And come into giveaways and start a 50 like giveaway. So exclamation GAW will get you in for a 1 ounce copper round off my website. And you can also bank it. So it's just a spreadsheet I have that I put the points in if you decide you don't want to use it right away. And you can save it up and get something off the website. But I have at least 50 1 ounce rounds to choose from. It's the regular ones, not the colorized and fancy ones. Just the regular ones. How about a 2009 P to go with your 2009 D? Ten finds, and we are on roll 19 right now. So we'll see what we get. But if you're in here, it's exclamation GAW, and that is to be entered into a 1 ounce copper round giveaway. You get to choose your own. If you decide you want that, I send you a coupon for it off my website. Just put the code in and it turns it free. That way you can go through and leisurely look and dadhuntscoins.com. Most of my stuff, I have like Instagrams and stuff, I just never use them. But they're all Dad Hunts Coins. Nope, the fines are for whoever buys the box. So in this case, New Marshall paid for a hunt. So all the fines go to him. If it's a battle box where 2 people battle for the fines, the winner gets all of the fines, and consolation prize is a round, even a colored one or something. But all the fines are the box purchaser. I do have different levels. There's a $15 No Frills, at least for US. The foreign, it does have a little bit extra because of extra shipping cost and everything. But a No Frills is only what you find in the box, no extra anything. It's just everything in the box, and I send it to you that are fine. So in this case, the semi-key, the War Day, War Nickel, the 50s, the 9s, the 24s, all that. And I have a level where it is $25, and you get either a nickel, a penny, or copper pack, or $15 store credit. And the box hunt. All right, let's go over to this. It said there was 46 seconds left, but give you another about 15 seconds to get in while I get over to, oops, that's the one I want, to this one. All right, let's close entries on that and pick a winner. You can only win once a night on the regular giveaways, and this one, it went to Civ 5. Civ 5 knows what to do. Woohoo, exactly. Let me get back to this screen. And back to this screen. I'm still in the stream. Bank it. I can do that. I think Billy banked yours too, didn't you? I usually write that on there, and I forgot to. And then I also have a $40 level that is includes most of the 10-ounce rounds. Not all of them, but most of them. Let me do this and do... So, thank you, Marshall, or VMC. I think the majority of you are probably going to be wrong. There's 3 that got it right. In 1940, which was KCB, Cali Browns fan, and Maple Leaf. It is also the oldest of the box so far. Oh, no problem. Oh, I don't want that one. I want this one. Wish I could have more than one text window open at a time on this thing. The keychains are like this, only I'll get you a blue one. And you can do the normal bottle opener, but if you flip it around, you slide this under the tab, because a lot of people don't know this, apparently. So you slide it under the tab, like that, and then you lift up. So people that don't have fingernails, like me, I'm just really good at opening them. But that is a dual purpose. And they're cheap enough. Since I have a whole bag of them, I basically put them at right about my cost. Makes me feel like I need a manicure. Absolutely. After processing and everything. If you bought just a keychain, I would actually lose money, but I don't think anybody's going to buy just a keychain. But basically, after the processing cost of even if adding it on or whatever, it's basically breaking even at that point. So it's cheap enough that you can put one in your glove compartment, your tackle box, your workshop, your desk drawer, your kitchen, your bathroom if you want. But there are 8 different colors, I think. 50 cents each. I got a lot of stuff on there, but most of the stuff on the website is 1 and 5 ounce coppers. Thank you, VMC. But I do have some stuff like a 1 kilo Mount Rushmore that is coming. According to this, I had one person that correctly got it, and that was Callie Brown's fan at 1958. Anybody else had a 58? And those colors are actually, I lined them up and times 2, okay. Lined them up, took a picture, and then removed the background from it. So those are the actual colors. There's actually 2 different kinds. One's an older batch, one's a newer batch, so sometimes the colors are slightly different, but pretty much the same. Not noticeably enough to go, oh, that's different. Not a ton of, we're on roll 22, finishing up that roll, so roll 23. So we've only gone through 22 rolls right now. We're at, what, 12 finds? Still on track for at least 1 for every other roll. And if I was supposed to send you something and I haven't, and it's been like a week, you can always email me, and once in a while I might forget. VMC, I got your thing going out. I realized I sent an email to you, but and there was the one I forgot to include that or nickel that we were talking about. So I'll have to get that to you, save it something. I was going to say, it can't be a 37. Think of BMC. Funny looking beefalo. I have Civ 5, JC, Crafty, and Jade with a 1946. There's been no chili peppers hit tonight. They are not red hot. I'm funny. Our chili peppers are not red hot. If you haven't seen, AG has poker chips that he's made up, or had made, I assume. So you can go to his post and check those out. I didn't think about poker chips until I got one from, I think it's right here. Nope. I'll have to figure out where I put it. Hey, yours. But I was thinking, because I'd like to do like at least a copper round, you know, like a custom copper round. But with those, you have to pay for the dies and everything, and it can get expensive. So I was thinking maybe like a challenge coin type thing that are usually a little cheaper to make. And then you don't have to buy, you know, 500 to make it effective cost-wise. But having a coin like that I can give out and people can buy, and I was on Google Merchant site. It says supposedly, what was it? 87% of my items are cheaper than any others. A few items that were more expensive, but that's because part of that fluctuate with silver prices and stuff. But like my copper rounds are $3.25. A lot of them are trying to sell them for $5-6 each. You can find them once in a while for $4, and that's like if you buy in, 20 of them or something. Awesome. I was kind of thinking about like a wooden nickel just because, I hunt nickels mostly. That would be kind of fun. But I'm still leaning towards the challenge coin that's usually there. Like I said, a lot cheaper than having dies made and all that kind of stuff. I haven't really looked into it, but I know that's the biggest part of like having hot sauce made is basically the smallest batch you can get is 500 bottles. Most of them are around 750 for a batch for a small one. I'm not at that level to do that yet. But you can still get this hot sauce. It's not the stuff I make, but I do get my label on it. These I get made up, and it's a good flavor. It's a little sweeter than I would normally like. Like if I was making it, I wouldn't put any sugar or brown sugar or molasses, whatever, in. I'm just not a big sweet, like sweet and sour and stuff. I've just never been a big fan of. But one of these days, I'll get to where I sell enough of it that it would justify making a batch of my own. So yeah, we've got 11 new members, thanks to Jim Thompson with 10 and Billy with the one that he donated. We had New Marshall with a $10 tip. All that is used. Go back in the channel to get mostly used for shipping for my giveaways. Hey, Old Bill, or Silverman if you were known back in the day. Just like most people don't even probably remember my regular name before I changed it to Dad Hunts Coins. Right as everybody got used to saying my name actually correctly. When I was a kid, it bugged me when everybody would say Cowles. Because my name's Cowles. And it's pronounced Coles. And as a kid, it would bug the crap out of me when I have to remind people over and over and over and over and over. As an adult, like the first time I go somewhere, I might, they'll say, "Hi, Mr. Cowles?" "It's Coles." "Oh." And after that, if they say Cowles again, I don't correct them. It's like, whatever. Hey, Copper Owl. We have a continuation of Monday's box. Monday we had a 1911 and a 1920 Buffalo. Tonight we have a semi-key date, a War nickel. This is finishing up a roll 30. We're at 13 finds, so we're a little less than one per every 2 rolls. Yeah, like I said, it was one of those, when I was a kid, it bugged it getting called Cowles, but now it's like, what, I don't really care. Just like if you have a good haircut, doesn't matter. If it has a bad haircut, doesn't matter. Give it a couple weeks, it'll be grown out. I trimmed my beard a little shorter than I expected, and I was like, well, I've grown it out longer before, so I'll do it again. Was getting just too thick, like bushing out up by my ears. It was just debulking, I guess you'd call it. And I ended up getting a little closer than I was expecting at the bottom of my chinny chin chin. And what's funny is there's people with the same last name, and I've met people with the same last name, Cowles, and they pronounce it Cowles. That's what I thought. Finished my nickel box, 2 proofs, 2 War, 38D, 37D Buffalo. Nice. And I have put this up here to make it easier for people that come in to know what years to choose. Thank you, BMC. And according to that, we had 3 people with 1941. This was a 1942 non-war nickel. And according to this, it was KJ Smoker and N. Marsh with 1941. And if you didn't get it right, you have another chance to do it. And Carmel, I'm adding a few extra points to you because you were getting a little bit low. Down to 29 viewers. Usually there's about 400 that pass through during a night. Most only pass through, not many stay. But we're at 57 likes. We've got 17 rolls left. Actually 17 and a half. Thank you, BMC. According to this, we had Civ 5, Crafty, Smoker, and Mike, all with 54. Get that one on the board. Is that 6, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. I've been finding a lot of ugly 17s. Like this is probably the 6th one I found like that. Tonight's drink, Baja Blast Tropical Lime, which is actually the original Baja Blast. They just decided to call it Tropical Lime now. Alright, we'll finish this guessing up because I have another one to put under. According to this, we had one person, it was a 1959, and I had KJ at 1958. KJ58. That's correct. Awesome. Let me get you on the board. Circle of lag. Uh-oh. Hasn't notified me of any dropped frames or anything. Ads. Yeah, some people do get more ads than others. I think some are because they're on, what is it, Prime? Not Prime. Premium. And I know some people get more ads even though they're not on Premium. They still get more ads than other people. Like, I rarely get ads during a live stream. At least when I'm able to watch them. I always get the ads, like, when I'm watching a replay or something of something, it'll do the ads that yes, it was a 59. Thank you, VMC. According to this, I had KJ, Silver, Chupacabra, and Jim Thompson with a 1941. Hey, IT. Oh, KJ hit some chilies. Well, let's add 50 cents to your bank. Since I was on putting the names and stuff on the wheel, so I didn't see it. So thank you for alerting me. KJ is the first one tonight. Take that one down. Okay. According to this, my thing did not work. So I don't know. It's a 1949. It's one of those things that probably timed out on me again. And it's not that one. It is this one. Bear with me. There we go. Now this one, unfortunately, has a hole in it. Garrett times 2? Okay. And I don't know if you said an X2 or not, but let me know if you want an X2. We've got some updating on the boards to do. And that 49 was not a San Francisco. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, thought I missed one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I missed one of those. X2. All right. Yeah, I saw the buffalo and I was like, ooh, and then I was like, oh. I'm like, it's got a hole in it. Right where the mint mark would have been. According to this, we had one person that was the closest, which was Billy, 1929. This is a 1930. Not bad condition, except for the hole. So I had Billy at 29 being the closest. Yep. Someone made a necklace. Oh. What's that? Oh, IT donated $2. DHC is one of the best of the best. Thank you. Indigenous. And I got to copy that and put your name on the wheel. Thank you, IT. I think what I'll have to do is have a couple of those windows open, ready to go, so that when one time's out, I can just start the next one without having to go in and close it and reopen one and all that kind of crap. Oh, Michael Rose. Nice.
Oh.
Hello. Just a second, guys. Yeah, they didn't know where you were at.
I didn't know they were looking for me. What's in the box?
Just some shipping stuff that what's their faces? Declan's dad gave me. That he got 3 boxes shipped to him, and he doesn't need that many and want that many, and they just said do either throw it away or give it away or whatever.
I'll text Doug.
So he texted me and said, do you want any of these? And I said, I'll take some.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm fine taking you back out. It's just you'll have to wait till my string's done.
Yeah. Well, my mom could probably get me.
Oh, that's true too. She's at work.
Yep.
Last Monday we found a V-nickel and a buffalo nickel. Tonight we found a buffalo nickel and a war nickel. If we find that V-nickel, we have a bounty. Yeah, your mom will probably get off before I'm done. But that's what, an hour and a half?
Yeah.
Hey, Renee and me, I got your thing sent out. Tuesday? So it's inside one of my normal cards that I send a thing in, but it fit in there, so I did that so that it was quicker and cheaper. So what are we at now? 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and we're on roll 38. So we are now back at the 1 per every 2 rolls. Now this is a 64 that you really would like to have that D over D.
Ready. Oh, my phone's at grandma's.
We'll go over and get it.
Okay. I'm so tired.
And grab the pool key while you're there.
Okay. Well, if Doug takes back, then...
Just take my phone with you then.
Okay.
Because I'm streaming, I'm not going to be calling anybody.
Oh. I'll be back.
Okay. And we have another one to guess. See, it's nice because I can put the year in, hit start guess, and then I put the coin under the camera. And that way it picks up all the guesses. Well, should pick up all the guesses. But it's one of those things that, like I said, you can save up to get something bigger on my website. You can do trades. As I did that, traded some stuff for some copper. So the worst that can happen is say, can I trade you this 1 ounce silver for XYZ? Brian Robinson, KJ, and Mike Schleiz with 1954. Did I see your post? I must not have. I saw the super chat you did. Let's see. Oh, but the quarter's in the mail today. Sweet. And Otis? Okay. I will get Otis on the mail too. Woohoo! And I haven't found the one holding a tennis racket yet. But I've got the one that you said you... the ones written down that you said you needed. Same with Civ 5. Roll 40. That's fine. Thank you, BMC. Because see, then I can do that. I can come over here, then I can stop. I have Civ 5 with a 1940. Anybody else? According to that, it's Civ. And if there's no other ones, do you want an X2 or not? X2. Okay. So the ones that were here on Monday, no, you're good. Like I said, I've been pulling them out because there's other people that need a few others. So it's one of those that if someone needs certain things, you can always email me, and if I'm going through stuff and I find it, I can let you know. Yeah, no problem. It was one of those that I kind of forgot about it a little bit because you needed my address. So it took a little bit after that, to remember. And then that day when it got here in the mail, I put it in and, like I said, send it out. I think it was the next day, so I think it was Tuesday. And I think I threw a sticker in there, I think, for making you wait so long. On my contact page, I have gone in and put my email and my address. Hey, you got 3 chili peppers. Let me get you on there. There you go. Well, we'll see if this one is an ender. Looks old at least. Nope. Just beat up. But you do have a miscellaneous find. And it's a pretty decent miscellaneous find. And I'll show that here in a second. And according to this, I had New Marshall with a 1949. And it is, I see a mint mark. Which one is it? How about 2 of those in one night? Now this one's going to be a little bit different. Your miscellaneous find. Oh, and I gotta put that up. What did I do with it? I just sat it down. Well, crap. Did I stick it back in these? Oh, it's right here. Right in front of me. Staying at grandparents and having quesadilla. Okay. He borrowed my phone and thank you, Garrett, for letting me know. Get that one on the board. Then we'll end the gas. According to this, there was two that were the closest at 1919. That's a 1917. And I had Civ 5 and KJ with 1919. Yeah, at first I thought it was just a regular penny. And then I... Maple Leaf 2, okay. And then I pulled it out and I was like, well, that's not only a miscellaneous, that's an awesome miscellaneous. These are some interesting boxes. I'm like, I need to make a trip down just to see her to pick up more boxes. In 2 boxes, we've had a V nickel, 2 Buffalo nickels, a War nickel, 2 semi-key dates, a wheat cent, oh, Cam, yep, thank you. Yeah, she's picked them up from a few different places. but she gets them from Fargo. So she goes to the one and picks them up, and then has the other bank and stops there. So she has them order them, at least try to. But it's one of those things that if she gets it, I immediately Venmo her the money. So it's not like she's out the money. Nope, just means that you won on the slots. The only time you get anything is if it's 3 chili peppers. So if it's 3 chili peppers, you win 50 cents on my store. And so that is the same as if you get a giveaway, a win on that. You can choose to take a copper round, or you can choose to bank that value into your bank, and when you're ready to use it, you can use it use it towards anything in my store. So if you want to save up and get something like a 5-ounce round or a piece of silver, or even save up for gold, or 1 kilo, or because I do have a few kilo Mount Rushmores coming. Thank you, BMC. And according to this, we had 3 people, KJ, Silver Chupacabra, and Mike Schleiz with 1941.
I guess I have food at home or something, but Grandma made these.
Okay.
So I'm going to put them in a bag and then put them in the fridge.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this is Thai ink.
Oh. $19.41. Was there anybody besides those 3? KJ, Silver, Chupacabra, and Mike Schleiz? Cool. Have my phone?
Huh?
Do you have my phone?
Oh, yeah, I will. I'm just not texting Grandma.
I just do want you to go over there and leave my phone and bring yours back.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, BMC.
I'm tired.
And according to this, we had Civ 5, Otis, Crafty, Mike Schleiz, and Silver Chupacabra. With a 46. And I am way behind on that. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And 9. There we go. Oh, she sent a heart.
Okay.
Six rolls left. And we have, if it's right, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 fines. So is your mom going to pick you up?
Doug is.
Oh, okay.
That's where I put the quesadilla in the fridge.
Oh.
I need to text Doug real quick.
I'll stream Monday, but then I will be gone for the next 2 after that. So about another 2024.
Oh.
What?
He said, to either, like, you drop me off or something, or, because I thought he was going to pick me up, so, he's,
Like I said, I can after my stream. Because it's not an emergency.
yeah.
Or if your mom comes. Thank you, VMC. Well, Garrett, it shows you're the only one. Is that correct? It finally picked you when you were the only one?
Okay, he says okay after the live stream. Wait, hold on. Let me double check that. Wait, no. Okay, yep, I read it right.
Like I said, if your mom gets off before I'm done, she can always
Okay.
pick you up too. Because I don't know when I'll be done. It's 8 o'clock right now, but
So I guess
Because you can always text your mom and say, "This is Alex, I'm at Dad's." If you get off before his live stream is done, can you pick me up? You can get that food out and eat it. Guess before you saw the coin? Well, that worked out. Because it's one of those things, it's not like a school night where you have to be home.
Yeah.
The good or dumb odds. How about another one of those? We found a wheat penny in one of the rolls.
Dang. I'm just texting my mom now.
That's fine. $48 likes. We dropped a few. Someone got mad they didn't win or something. A little bit tired.
Huh?
So I'm a little bit tired.
Yeah, my mom's gonna pick me up.
Okay. Let's see. Yep. Got a roll and a half left. Is there a V-nickel in this last roll? Doesn't look like it. Last half of the roll. And we'll have another find. Thank you, BMC. According to this, MLN was the closest with 1948. But it was a 49. Excuse me. It is not the S, though. It is a D. That one's clear as day that it's a D. Last few coins of this roll, then we'll scope stuff. I guess we'll do this so that you can see it first. According to this, Silver Chupacabra was the closest with a 58. $64 D over D's. Will we find any? That's damage. I'll look at that one a little bit closer here. Probably isn't, but I got to pull them. I haven't seen one for a while, so I've got to refresh my memory. This is the really nice one that would be great if that's one, which it isn't. We do have 263 fillies. We'll look for the triple die reverse. Never found one. And I gotta refresh my memory, but I think that's just machine. I don't know. Come on. There we go. Let me pull up one of my examples and yeah, that's what I'm trying to pull up. A 64 D over D. Of course, part of it could be it's also a little bit damaged, but yeah, I'm going to send it just anyway, but because it's like it's part of one of them. Because you do have like this top part kind of looks like it, but it's kind of a little bit more damaged down at the bottom. But I'm going to put it as a maybe. I'm sure if you cleaned it up a little bit, it would be able to tell, but like I said, we'll call it a maybe. Yeah. Like I said, the top part looks like it could be, but where the other part of it is, it's a little bit smushed. Yep. And whenever I come across something like that, I always send it just to be on the safe side and then let them do more checking and stuff. Got 324s. $209s. Yeah, not a problem. Got a 59, a 51, a 54. That's a 49. 59, 54, 58, 52, 57, 57, 54. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. The 40s, I've got 49 Philly, 49 Denver, 46, 41, 40, 41, 42 non-war, 46, 40, 46. And then 2 49S's and a war. So 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I was off by 1. And then we had a Buffalo, 1930. And a miscellaneous, which was a 1917 wheat penny. Now, usually, the oldest coin would be that Buffalo. But it only says the oldest coin in the box. It doesn't say the oldest nickel in the box. So, I'm saying a 1917 wheat penny is the oldest. Let's see if anybody won that. Well, let's do this. The closest to the penny was Joe Minnick at 1920. And 1930, the closest was BH with a 28. So we'll put both. One for the penny and one for the nickel. So Joe Minnick, 1920, was the closest to 17. And 28, B.H. Ringer was the closest to 30. I don't know if I've ever had that happen. And I don't think all these are going to fit into one thing. We'll find out. How about we do a pack? And we'll find a bag here that will fit it. There's your nickel pack and all your fines. Alrighty, now shiny coin guy, I'm going to give you some points. We'll do the end of stream with the wheel entry. Exclamation GAW will get you in on that. Like I said, normally I would do my other quarters, but I've got 2 boxes of halves. That one looks like it's quite short. Out of curiosity, how much does it weigh? That roll is only 203 grams. A regular roll is 225. So, we have definitely got one. $22 grams light, basically. I'm thinking it's missing 2 coins. I have had a box where I had 3 that had an extra and 1 that was missing. Yeah, and even just looking at it, I mean, you can't tell, but got cheated a buck. Because you can't go off of like this one, because that one's sitting a little bit lower than this one, but that's because of the edge. Got a minute and 45 seconds left. And I'm assuming half of these are going to be brand new. Yep. That whole roll was brand new. A minute 15 seconds. Brand new. I'm betting that one's brand new. Yep. Every single one of them. I'm betting that roll's brand new. "32 seconds. Exclamation GAW if you want in on the giveaway. I'm just going to see if I can find all of the brand new ones and pull them out to the side and open all those first. Now I'm mixing them all up, but oh well. Some of these other ones I'm not so sure on, but and that's the short roll. Well, let's do this one. Winner of the David Carlisle's been a supporter for a month. Thank you, David. Winner of the end of stream, Vincent Caprina. Dave's not here, man. Congrats, Vincent. We have 112 names. Let's see who gets it. And if you want it banked, just let me know. KJ, who is in Ohio. Still no X2. Let's see how many times. 112? You were on there 8 times without the wheel. Do I have a 1 ounce Buffalo copper round? I do have Buffalo copper rounds. Let's see which ones are on here. I have that one. I have that one. I have a Buffalo bar. And those are all my regulars. I think I might have a couple others. If there's one particular one you want, let me know, and I can... The Buffalo bar? Okay. Just send me an email, and I will get that out. Found a Solidarity polished coin in my last box. Interesting. My new ones that I'm getting in, this is that 1 kilo. It comes in this box. It's one of those things that it's about what they sell for on eBay, but I also give free shipping on anything over $50. I got, see, that one is one of my newer ones. That's a 10 ouncer. I've got these coming in. I've got these, and these coming in. I've got more of these. And I got more of those. And this is one I've got coming in. Absolutely, New Marshall. You had a good box. So these are some of the newer ones. This one I haven't got in, but it'll be here Monday. I have one of those, but I'm getting a couple more. That'll be Monday. These this one I've got coming in Monday. These ones I've got in right now. I've got that 10 ouncer in. think I've only got one left of that. I got plenty of these. And these. And these. Yeah, quite a few of those. And then quite a few of those. And these ones will be in on Monday. But like I said, it's a 1 kilo Mount Rushmore, only 1,000 made. I've seen them sell for up to $200 on eBay. Let's open that short roll and see. $5, $10, $15, $18. That guy was drunk on the job. Yeah. It's like there's no way that a machine can screw up that. But I mean, I'm sure, I guess you could, but. That's another one there. That's not. That's another one. That's most likely one. That's most likely one. I don't think that is. That's most likely one. That's most likely one. And that one. And that one. So I'm thinking these 20 are brand new. We had $10 tip. New Marshall, thank you. No, that one was not all brand new. $2 from IT. Thank you guys. We had 10 memberships donated from Jim Thompson and one from Billy. Thank you guys. It's just one of those, this one happened to have 2025s on both ends, and it was not all brand new. Awesome. Oh, nope, that one's not all brand new either. I will try to get those out tomorrow, but just depends on everything of when I finish the stream and clean everything up. And thank you, Billy. Appreciate you guys a ton. That one's not all brand new. I have done the thing where you weigh each roll, and that never works for me because there's rolls that are heavy and they're not anything, and rolls that are lighter. Awesome. I'll look at that in a bit. Yeah, see, that one's all brand new. That one has a couple in the middle of it. (2018) Nipsey. They had two that were not brand new. And I've still got a box and a half of brand new ones that the gold looking halves. Let's see if I threw them in here or if they're in another one. Nope, they're in another spot. But yeah, I find the golden ones, not all the time, but I find them quite often. Sounds good, Garrett. Thanks for helping out. I appreciate it. Appreciate everyone. Yeah. And if I have those, I will not take them to the bank, because every time I've tried putting one of those presidential dollars in, it counts it as a 50 cent or a quarter, I think. I've never once had it actually count as a dollar. I've also put Ikes through, and those have never counted as a dollar either. So now if I ever have those, I just spend them at the store or something. I give them as lemonade stands and stuff. I hand them a handful of $50 and like if the kids are wanting to go with their friends and they need, you know, $3 or $4, I try to, if I have $50, I try to give them $50. See, with mine, the credit union doesn't do anything with the machine. It's just in their place. It's just in their lobby. They don't service it. They don't do anything with it. So it's the Coinstar. My place, if someone leaves change in the return tray, they'll go over and they'll get it, and then they give it to me when I come in. Like, even if it's foreigns and stuff, because I said something about it, and they're like, even foreigns? I'm like, yeah, I'll take anything. There's a copper spray painted on one side. Yeah, it always spits out. When I was in there yesterday, but there was a foreign, I think it was a Chinese one. There was a token for the merry-go-round thing outside one of the grocery stores. And there was a nickel. Oh yeah, it can be, especially when they charge 13% at most places. This one, if you're a non-member and you use it, they charge you 6%. And if you're a business, they charge you 3% or something. Whereas most Coinstars you find like in Walmart or whatever, where grocery stores, wherever they have them. They don't have them where I'm at. They're like 13% or something, just as bad as eBay. Yeah, I've always thought it'd be kind of cool if, you know, you could do your own and then, you know, set it up and then you kind of go through it and have it so that, you know, a car company or something can pick it up for you and take it. Horrible 2011. Yeah, 2014. I had to fight with them because I had bought some stuff and the person never sent it. I emailed them, never could get a hold of them. Filed a thing. eBay basically said, nope, sorry, there's nothing we can do. And because I said I want to cancel it. And then so I had to officially open the complaint, and then they're like, oh, it'll take a week, and then we'll see if we can get any of your money back. I'm like, no. It's not if you can get any of it back. It's not if you can get part of it back. It's you will give it to me. And I said, you have the eBay buyer guarantee. In this exact case, you have reached out and cannot get a hold of them. You hold their money until it is delivered. I said, I know because I've sold thousands of dollars of stuff. So you still have my money. And I said, to me, that is facilitating fraud if you say there's a money back guarantee for buyers in this case, and then you're holding my money. I was like, if I don't get my money back, I'm filing a fraud complaint with my bank and credit card. And I said, it'll be a chargeback on you guys, which I know hurts if you get too many of them. I didn't tell them that. They don't care. But I was like, these are your options. You either give me all my money back, or you give me all my money back, or you give me all my money back and I file fraud complaints. They finally returned my money. But it was like, no. Because at first they're like, well, we'll see how much we can get back. And I'm like, no. I said, stop right there. No. I said, it's not if you can get it back. It's not if you can get part of it back. It's you're giving me all of it. And the lady on the line was like, and I was like, no, you're not giving that to me. I was like, I know it's not you and you're just following your stupid rules, but these are the choices. It's either all or all. Hey, EAG. And I'm not afraid to tell companies that. And I think they finally backed down when I said, not only do you have this guarantee, but I know, and I said, I know damn well you still have my money because you do not pay out anything until it is delivered. $20.20. And I think that's when they finally, like, backed off and refunded it. So I told them, to me, the person is committing fraud and you are facilitating it by keeping my money, and you can't even get a hold of them according to your rules. You're supposed to give me my money back. You've gone through every step also. Hey, DWCNC. Is that your mom saying she's here?
Yep, she's here.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you.
I'll call you later.
Okay. Where's my phone?
Oh, it's over there.
Oh, okay.
Bye.
Bye. Just like when I buy a car, I take the license plate frame off that is the dealer's, and I will do it in their parking lot. And they'll be like, oh, you can just, you don't have to take that off. I'm like, are you going to pay me to advertise for you? Are you going to send me a check every month I have this on? And they just look at me and I go, unless you're paying me, I'm not advertising for you. And if they have one of those decal stickers that's on the paint, I've taken that off when I get home. Go out there with some rubbing alcohol and a little bit of like a razor blade if you do it careful. And I've taken those off. I did put my alma mater from my bachelor's, or my master's. When I got my MBA, I did put their license plate frame on it. Because to me, that's, that's, yeah, exactly. It's completely different. I learned it from my mom in 2017 because she would do that. She came home one time and went out and immediately took it off. I'm like, what are you doing? She goes, they're not paying me. I don't want this on my car. And so he's like, oh, yeah. Yeah, they can, but like with mine, it doesn't actually obscure anything. It doesn't cover up the Utah. It doesn't cover up the sticker. It doesn't, because some of them do cover up a lot of it. But like on this, it doesn't cover up anything at all. And I know there are some anal cops like that. See, it's these after streams that I get a little more feisty. 2018. Ooh. First one I found of those, I found dimes and the nickels. That's the first of those I found. I wasn't even expecting that. 2018. A 2019 D. I'll have to go through all my Nifsies. A lot of those 2018s I just send right back. But like I said, my average is, what was it, 18 a box? 19 a box? Box finds. This year, because I've gotten a lot of the brand new boxes, it's gone down. This year, my Nifsies are only at slightly under 16 a box. But for all the years, my Nifsies are at 18.3. So I average, overall, of all the years, half a silver, or half a 40, one out of every 5 boxes. Same with foreign. Proofs, I average about 0.6. Nifsies are at 18.3. Miscellaneous like DDOs and magic coins. Total silvers, I average not quite 1 per box. And in last year, see, I was at 18.3. This year, though, a third of silver, no 90s. 1.3 proofs. I found 10 in one box. I found 6 and then 9. So my boxes are kind of crazy. But I track it by year and denomination. And then I also track purchased boxes. So like new Marshalls finds will go on the purchased box sheet. So I have one that's just for my stuff that I search and one for you guys. Actually, let me update this one while I'm right here. 0, 1, 1, 0, 0. That would be 12. That would be 10. That'd be 2, 3, 0, 0, 1. So that was, is that 30 finds in new Marshall's box? So on nickels, over 2,000 since I started in September doing it for live streams. We've found 2 V-nickels, 27 buffaloes, which is almost half per box, 37 more nickels, which is half per box, foreigns at 47, which is 0.7 per box, 1930s non-buffalo, 51 at 0.7 per box, 40s non-war, 354 at 5 per box, 50s, 528 at 7.7 per box, 2009's 144 at 2 per box, 2024's 174 at 2.5 per box, proofs 5, which is 1 out of every 5 boxes, no, 0.1 per box. Extras, which are like 2026's, miscellaneous, stuff like that. 0.5 per box. So yeah. 30 fines is not bad. The most, I think, was in BH, or was it New Marshall? One of them. The most fines per box was, I think, 30 something. There's 34 for BH, 34 for New Marshall, 34 for 74 deeds. So it looks like 34 has been hit 3 times. So far I haven't found any of the 26 quarters. I was actually surprised I found that 2026 have. Yeah, I pull all my Nifsies out, except for the 18s. I send probably 95% of them back, unless they're really nice. Or if they're like fillies or something, because I usually come across Denver stuff, for the most part. So, most of those are ones I just send back on those, but the rest I pull out. I made 2 sets for me and my kids. I've got like 1 or 2 to finish that one. I made, what, 3/4 of a set for AG. I think it was 30 of them. So it's one of those things that I'll make, look for things and stuff for people. See, at first when I saw that Liberty, I was thinking it was the 86 commemorative. Then I was like, wait a minute, no, that's not it. So even with boxes like this where over half of them are brand new, I'm still averaging 15 per box. I don't count boxes that are completely or 99% brand new. I don't even keep track of how many anymore. I used to. I had a tally going. I think it was 24 of them, 2018. 24 in a row, 26 of them in a row, something like that. That were brand new. And then I have another box that looked circulated. I could tell that there were circulated ones in this one and the other one, but I couldn't tell how many circulated. And I think this was the box I was like, oh, that looks like there's quite a few new ones. Like less circulated than the other box. Oh, number 2. I think this other one was nicer condition. I'm surprised that I'm actually finding them. Considering I haven't been able to find any, well, shouldn't say I haven't found any, but I haven't been able to get as many circulated boxes. I've been finding tons and tons and tons of brand new boxes. That's why it's kind of surprising that I'm finding them in these boxes. I guess we'll see what Wednesday happens, because the bank will get their shipment, and they're, I think, getting 2 boxes of halves and anywhere from 2 to 4 boxes of, or 2 to 4 boxes of halves, and I think they said 2 boxes of nickels. And so I was like, well, 2 is better than none. I was like, I really am looking at as many nickels as you can get. I said, I don't even really worry about the half boxes. I said I would give up a couple half boxes just to get 4 extra boxes of nickels. My credit union said that they have, I think, 2 rolls of pennies left, and then they're completely out. So that's why when that bank gave me that one, it was like, ooh, I will definitely take that. I think they must have gotten one, and because it's been rationed so heavily, people probably haven't really been going in and asking for boxes and stuff, like business type thing. 4 rolls in this box. Yeah, that would be great, but I don't even get brand new ones. The only brand new stuff I've gotten is one box of nickels, and that was 2023. And I've gotten tons of 24 Denvers and 25 Phillies. 2008. A couple weeks ago when we were hunting, it was 9 proofs in a box, which I've still got out right here. And then the next box was kind of nah. And then the third box was 3 silvers. $2018. Sweet. It's awesome, shiny guy. Shiny just subscribed to me. Cool. Didn't see or hear it pop up on the screen. Because usually I'll hear it, and by the time I look up, it's already gone away. Oh, sub to him. Okay. That makes more sense. I was like, I know some of my stuff doesn't work right, but... Oops. Let me empty this bag. And catch the one that I threw in the discard box. Well, it bounced in the discard box. I didn't throw it in it. Put my another bag on. Cool. That box had 11 Nifsies. Let's scope these ones first just to get them out of the way. So I do have a box available for Monday, both kinds. My sister's boxes from Fargo and my normal Loomis Strings and Sons or whatever. And then I will be off and gone next Thursday and the Monday after that. So you will have a week. Not seeing me. I guess having a break from me is good once in a while. Well, there is always a thing called reruns. If you get really bored. All right, box 2. Yeah, I always watch them on 2-speed because I mean it's different live, but yeah, I even watch almost all videos on 2-speed. Just like when I have to do these training things at work and it makes you watch this like video thing before you can go to the next screen, and every single time I always, it's like basically how was it and everything. I'm like, I can read 10 times faster than this thing does their stuff. I said I literally could have gone through the entire thing before they'd even gotten through a quarter of it. And I told them, I said I'd put it onto my other monitor and let it play, and then glance over every once in a while and hit next. Let it play, just on mute. Glance over, notice that it's done, hit next. I don't watch the videos, I just take the test. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier, that you had gotten poker chips, and I said go check out your post on it, and I said didn't really ever think about doing poker chips until I saw yours, and I can't remember the other one. I have it around here somewhere, but I want to say it's like one of the Canadians, Nick Furbid, not Furbid, I think Nick, can't remember. Anyway, before I saw those, I was thinking of doing like challenge coins, because those are cheaper than making rounds. Because with the rounds, you have to have the dies and then everything. But poker chips would be a lot cheaper. I just like the idea of maybe a challenge coin, you know, type thing. And just because it's metal. Maybe I could get poker chips just to give out and metal ones to sell and as prizes. And I know there's independent places, like Billy was saying he got some that were like laser engraved. Oh, sorry. Bad dad. Bad dad. Either I didn't see it before that, or no one told me. Yeah, his are cool. Where he's like doing the silver ones, and I saw the copper. And my thing is, I just don't have the ability to do that. Did anybody else say they couldn't see until then? If so, I'm just like really out of it tonight, I guess. That first box wasn't too bad. You get 2 of those. First one's ever found. $20.20. And one roll was too short. I could tell just by looking at it that it was short. So I weighed it and it was like 203 grams. I'm like, yep, that's definitely a short. 2015. And I only found, what was it, 12 Nifsies in that last box? Of course, a ton of them were brand new. Like, the whole entire rolls were brand new. Which brings down my average. 2018. See, this one's all brand new. I guess I'll throw them on the floor because of that. Yeah, because I was thinking about something like poker chips, just kind of like do giveaway type thing, and then challenge coins more for, you know, depending on what they cost to make or whatever, but kind of like how Rob does silver rounds. Those are probably, I mean, I know he sells them for way higher, but making dies are expensive. That's the expensive part of doing anything like that. And you have to watch it, because on some of these companies, they'll make the dies and they'll own it. You do not own the dies. They keep them. And there's also, I've seen some that will make the dies, give you the option to buy them, and they will hold them for you. So if you want to make more in the future, you don't have to do the new dies. You just pay kind of a fee to have them store it for you. And they only do it for like 3 years and then they get rid of them. Yeah, I've thought about like 3D printing stuff, and I would have to have someone do it just because I don't have the time or anything with my online stuff. I mean, I have a whole crap load of copper everywhere. IT has become a member. Thank you, IT. Actually, I think it's become a member. Can't remember. $2018. It's beat to crap. Yeah, I hate that. I don't know how they pass quality control. I mean, they've got freaking stamps on them. Yeah, I wasn't going to buy those 1 kilo Mount Rushmore copper round, but he offered me a good enough deal that if I bought all 3, so I was like, well, okay. Like I said, I've seen them sell for up to $200 on eBay. I've seen them sell for like 160, 170s. So I figure I'll put them on at 160. But you also get free shipping. 2010. Because on my stuff, if you do $50 or more in the US, you get free shipping, and it's $75 equivalent US, like in your money. So approximately like $100 in Canada is equal to $75. Roughly. Depending on the exact exchange and everything. But whatever the $75 exchange would be, gets free shipping. And that's just because of the foreign costs. Which on my store I did put open to pretty much anywhere in the world, 2018. I had someone from Hungary put some items in their basket and then never checked out. The Shopify will tell you how many carts are abandoned. Yeah, I miss your stuff because you do it before I even wake up. I'm also one I have a very hard time falling asleep, even with medications. And that's why I sleep whenever I can. And see, and then you get me that screws everybody up with being on mountain time. That's why I do the end of stream stuff after the nickel boxes, so that people that want to stick around can stick around, and ones that have to go to bed can go to bed. Though there have been nights where I've been watching someone stream, it's like, I'm actually going to be able to watch some live stream. And then I wake up like 3 hours later and it's over. It's like, man, those meds must have kicked in like right hard at the right time. Normally that doesn't happen. Finally, a roll that's not all brand new. All those rolls you've heard me opening is because they're all brand new. It's green, but it's not silver. See, all brand new. All but one brand new. Yeah, if I was in a bigger place that had multiple banks that I could go to, and I was able to just kind of do it all day, you know, kind of like Rob, retired, you know, he can go around to 50 banks if he needs. I'm a long ways from there. Because even if I was magically making double the money, all of it would be going into savings and investments. It's like I'm putting the match for 57B. It's like a government 401k. Don't know if most people know, but the reason it's like 457B, a 401k, and that sort of thing is the IRS tax code. And so the tax code that is for that part is a 457B. So we match 5%. I put an extra 8%. So all I would do is if I was making more money, I would basically be putting more towards my retirement. I also max out my HSA. And on those, I put them into investments because HSA, you have to keep $2,000 in cash account. And the rest you can do in investments. So I have in investments for the majority of it. Most people just put it in and it just sits there in cash, and they make, you know, 0.5%. My returns are giving me, depends on when you look at it, but I think the low has been returns of about 13%, and I'm aggressive on my stuff. My high returns, at one point I was at 26%. That doesn't happen all the time. Usually I'm around 17. Sometimes up in the 20s. But like I said, I am aggressive when I go out investing. Just like my car, I pay extra on it every month and bring that principal down so it's paid off sooner and pay less interest. Which is why I've got to really quit buying stuff for the store, because I've got way too much things now and I'm not selling stuff as fast. But I think I've gotten an assortment of things. Some of them I did buy too many of, which I regret buying like 8 of some of those things. It was like, 4 would have been okay. Some of those other ones I wanted more of, and they can't get more of. $10 rolls. Hopefully, if everything goes good, I get my kind of semi-promotion, if it still is what they're talking about, because they've changed a few times. But around the end of August or into September, we'll finally be ready for the moving of the business office, because X-ray is expanding into lab and lab is expanding into the business office, and the billers are going to be in the conference room, and me and my one boss is going to be down in the ambulance barn in one of the, I think, conference rooms. I'm not sure. But supposedly at that point, they would put me in as an assistant finance manager, hire a new person to take over my AP duties, and focus more on what he does. Because he's going to retire in March, April. And then at that point, they would put me in as finance manager. So if they did that, I would expect some kind of bump. And then again, another kind of bump. That's been changed a few times, and results of, like, a permit wasn't filed on time, so then it got backed up, and they tried to blame the architect or whatever, and the architect was trying to blame someone else, and they were trying to blame someone else, and it's basically like, one of you guys screwed up, you guys got to fix it. So it put the thing a couple months back. But like we were talking today, 20 years ago, if they said King County Hospital will be able to do cancer treatment, they would have laughed and laughed and laughed until they were blue in the face. And we're doing cancer treatments. They've been doing chemo. They have visiting doctors and telehealth doctors and stuff that come in and monitor it and all that. But we are able to do that here instead of them driving 2006 to St. George, which is an hour and a half one way. They're going to start doing dialysis hopefully here soon. And there's people that are having to drive an hour and a half 3 times a week. So they drive an hour and a half over, an hour and a half back on Monday, hour and a half over, an hour and a half back on Wednesday, hour and a half over, an hour and a half back on Friday. And if people can get some of that done here, it saves on a lot of that. They don't have to spend as much gas money. They can get better quicker because they're not just sitting there constantly traveling everywhere. You know, they can have more time at home resting. Oh, that's a nice toner. I don't usually keep too many toned ones out, but that one's cool looking. Last roll. Looks all brand new. And it is. Yeah. That's part of why they're doing it, is so that people don't have to only 8 Nifsies in that box. But there was a lot of brand new ones in that one too. But we have surgeons, like general surgeons, orthopedic surgeons, podiatry. We're going to be getting some kind of cardiology stuff that the doctors come in from other places for, like a Monday, Tuesday, couple times a month, or like they'll come on a Monday and Tuesday, like first and third Monday, Tuesday. The other one will take no 2019s, I believe, at all. 2018s and a 2020. But I'll have to go through my bag. In fact, let me write that down before I forget. Civ 5 2019 D NIFC. I have that written down now. 74s, easiest way to find them. That was like the one I was making for AG. I had one that was basically, it was horrendous. It was like a fire coin, but I was able to upgrade one of my 3 because, like I said, I want to have one set for me, my son and daughter. And so I was able to upgrade mine, which then was able to put it into his. And I figured, even if you have something horrendous, at least it fills the spot until you get a better one. So, like I said, I accumulated 30 of them for him. And I'm still on the lookout for others. But I quit getting halves for quite a while there. But yeah, if there's certain years of nickels or quarters or whatever, I'll look through stuff. Just like IT. Oh, it's my kids. Give me just a second. Called, so I always mute it when they call. just to visit the kids, you know. They're in my videos on the stream and stuff like that, but see, like even this one, I would put that into, you know, a thing, even though it's not great. No 2019s. In this one, there was a 2006 Philly, 2008 Denver, 2010 Denver in horrendous condition, but still, I'll keep it because you don't find as many. 2011, both Philly. One of them is in horrendous condition. 2014 Denver, 2015 Denver, 2017 Denver. 2 2020 Denvers, and about as many 18s. So then I go through them. That's got a Ring of Death. I don't want it. That Ring of Death. See, that one's decent. So then I only go through and go, okay, is there big scratches and stuff? Like, yeah, that's got a big ding. That one's not too bad. No. Big gouge on his neck. Big gouge on his head. No. So I'll keep 2 of the 18s. And like I said, I've got to put them in to go through them and everything. So if you guys are looking for extra Nipsies, I know where you can get some. Oh, that's not all Nipsies. That's some proofs in there too. Oh, I must have mixed them together. Oops. Yeah, haven't ever found these before. That's cool. 2026. I used to have a bag for just 2018s, and I was like, yeah, I'm not keeping just a bag of 2018s. It's like, these are going to the bank. So I went through, picked out about 10 of the nice ones. The rest go to the bank. Yeah, I didn't realize they were in there. This is one of my new ones. I love how they put limited mintage of 25,000, but then they don't number them. So that's one of the new ones. The non-colorized Don't Tread on Me. The colorized Libertad. The Standing Liberty. The Scottsdale Lion. Those are a premium. Geiger Schloss Golden Goose. These are premium. This thing, if it's still sealed, sells for quite a bit. More of those. I thought I only had one. Canada. Don't Tread on Me, colorized. These Easters are individually numbered out of 25,000. Scottsdale, yep. They're kind of indented a little bit, you can probably tell that. And this is raised so that they stack and they don't fall over. So if they're like this, it's like they lock in. Those ones are, I know, more premium. These are even more of a premium. These I've seen sell for even up to $200 a tube. I think there's only 19 in here also. But if you get it with the seal, that's where it's premium. That's why it's like, I don't know if I'll be selling a ton of those. Got some Trump Biden knockout. The bank robbers, I did get more of those. I've got 2 tubes of these fighter jet flyover with the flag exhaust. I thought those were pretty cool, and I figured those might go a lot quicker. But then a lot of stuff I think, oh, that's going to go slow, it goes quick. And other things it's like, it's not going to go, or that's going to go quick, and it goes slow. I have some other random ones that I haven't got put on. It's like there's 4 of those. I have 1 of those. I have a white-tailed deer I need to put on. Sometimes I get random ones and it's like, The other ones I've got in that I need to get on are the Mexican Libertad. That is a Zombuck one. There's that one. I've got 2 of these. So that's the back side. That's the front. And I have this one. It says it's 1 ounce of pure silver, but it's just copper. It's not 1 ounce. I'm keeping this one for myself because I love the Aztec calendar. I just sold a 5 ouncer today off of TikTok shop. So some of that I don't have on my website. But I got ones like these. That is a 5-gram silver colorized eagle. And then I've got some other stuff like 1/4 ounce silvers, 1/10 ounce silvers. I was gonna say, where did it go? These are 1/100th of an ounce from Scottsdale Mint. These are gold. So that's on my website. On my website, you can find pretty much all of my stuff. Like I said, except for things that I just haven't put on there yet. Like this 1 kilo Mount Rushmore is coming in. It's in this case. It comes in that case, and that's what it is. I got some of these in for the semi-sesquicentennial. Got some of them. I have 1 or 2 left. Some I did pick up a couple Monument Valley, so I have, I think, 3 of those now. Got a couple wolves, a couple tigers. This one's a front and back. That one's a front. And all these, you can look at the thing more closely. This is individually serialized. I have, I think, 2 or 3 left. Some of these are limited mintage of 5,000, but it doesn't number them, which is irritating. These glow in the dark, the green on there. This alien genie AI individually numbered. It's actually this one here, 4167. The Mexican Libertad. A few of these, like this one's got a broken case, so I get discounted it at $1, and this one's got no case, so I discounted it $2. And the regular one with the case. That's a 10 ouncer, 5 ouncer, 5 ouncer, 5. All these are 5. 5. That one's without a case, so I knocked $3 off of that. That one's the same thing. The shark, got a few of those. I got penguins. These are all in cases unless it states otherwise. Turtle, beaver, Ponzi. I only wanted 1, but somehow I ended up buying 2. I guess he didn't listen. I don't know. That one's, I think I've got that in, or else it's coming. And this one's coming. I've only got 1 of these. Again, mintage of 5,000, but not numbered. And then these are the silver and gold ones I have. Coins is where you can buy your battle hunts and stuff. Your regular copper. These are all my 1 ounce rounds that I have. And then these are colorized. Colorized is $1.25 more. These ones I'm getting in. The Malone Sparte Spartan Warrior. I'm getting these ones in. 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 I'm getting... That one's the one I have right here, right? Yeah, that one I already have. I'm getting a tube of these. I've got a bunch of those. I actually have 2 that are consecutively numbered. I thought about listing them as a pair. That is copper, not silver. That's the Scottsdale line stacker. That's that Golding Schlosser. These, another thing, they meant 5,000 of them, but they don't number them. These things weigh a bunch, 500 grams. Those things are heavy in your palm. Those ones I've got coming in, I've got coming in, I have got in and have some coming of all these in, and these are coming. So anyway, these are all those keychains that Billy was talking about. But if you go to if you tag mine, you go to dadhuntscoins.com instead of amazon.com, and you click on the Amazon link, it takes you to Amazon. You don't have to buy anything of the stuff I recommend, but it gives me 1 to 3%, depending on the category, as kind of a kickback. You can also use this link down here. My contact, I did update that with my address, my email. And I do put any 5-star. I haven't gotten any less than 5-star, but these are all 5 stars that I have. And right now, everything you buy, 10% store credit, store back. That's the one. Which one? This one? It's the Geiger Edelmetall / Golden Gosa. They are not cheap. It is a premium item. A lot of it's the name, but Geiger is a premium company. And then these ones are more of a kind of a proof look. Fine Cooper. And this is limited edition because they did the American flag on that one. These are the premiums because it's a Geiger also. They're not cheap, like I said. They usually sell for about $200 a tube. And like I said, on my thing, I checked Google Merchant Center, and it compares you to other stores, and like 87% of my items are cheaper than most places. I also offer free shipping on $75 or more in the US, or the equivalent of $75 US if it's foreign, outside, so Canada, anywhere. Yeah, 500 grams, not ounces. I saw that. I was like, I think he meant 500 grams, but yeah. But I've got these. These are some of the Republic of Liberia ones. That one is not. I've got all kinds of stuff. Anyway, like I said, it's 10% store back credit. if you guys have ideas for what you want to see as specials, because I try to do a special like every month. It would take a lot though, because the thing isn't really that big. You know, it fits in the palm of my hand. But it would look sweet, especially if you had bigger ones. But yeah, that's a chunk. You throw that at someone, they're getting hurt. How much is 500 grams? Um, 500 grams, it says equals 1.1 pound. So that would be 17.6 ounces. So that is equal to 3 times of that. Because that is 5 ounces plus the case, well, let's say 6. And that is equal to 3 of them. That's the sugar skull one. That's the memento mori, memento vivere. And if you ever want to see things more detailed, you can say, hey, can you get me some nice pictures of XYZ? Sure. So you just email me and I'll get them to you. But, you know, if you have questions on any of it, feel free to email me. Like I said, if you have different ideas for specials and things like that, let me know. Because I take suggestions. So anyway, it's past 10. It's time to say goodnight. Yeah. But we did get to 2026 halves. That is sweet. So good night. We'll see you Monday. And right now it's open. But there you go. I'm going to do this post for the fines. And we will be going to bed. Good night. Thanks, everybody. Hope to see you on... Oh, wow. I gained 11 subscribers during that stream. Not members, but subscribers. Sweet. I like that. That's thanks to you guys sharing my info out there. All right, I just posted those finds for new marshals and stuff. So now it is time for bed. Ooh, dark. There you go. We'll see you Monday, 5:30. Good night and sweet dreams.